Hello everyone, welcome back to day 23 out of 30. 7 more days after this, my math checks out, pretty sure it does. And we should be in Stockholm. All hope is not lost, but it looks pretty difficult right now. Because it's been extremely slow going. I feel quite a bit weaker than yesterday. But all of that can change within a day. I've been going through tissues like crazy. You know, the nose, the discharge. So it's been like 4 hours, 24 minutes since I started, and we are roughly at 10 kilometers so far. The hut is gonna be 23 kilometers away because I couldn't see myself doing anything more than that. Because I'm not at my peak, I walked past the only city along the path. So we're currently rocking some unfiltered lake water. This is lake water and this is river water. Trying to not put all my eggs in one basket. So half an hour ago, I took one decent sip of the lake water. So far it's been fine. I had a little bit of burping, but I'm not certain that it was because of the lake water. So we're now gonna have a double sip and see what happens. If this turns out to be bad, we at least have 1 liter of river water. So cheers. Hello Kufanka. Hello mom. It is unfiltered, yes. Just like me. Completely raw and unfiltered, you know. Because we live in a world of Instagram filters, of fakeness, AI generated stuff. And I'm here to say like, no, enough is enough. This is the true content. Unedited, unfiltered, okay? I feel pretty weak, mom. It's been very slow going. We're gonna make it to the hut. It's just gonna take a while. Is there anything else I need to say? I think that's all. Let's get going. Yeah, the spot I slept at was absolutely stunning. It was a joy to fall asleep in. It was a joy to wake up to. There was a low mist hanging over the water when I woke up. Very, very beautiful. Certainly one of the highlights of the entire trip. And really just a fun experience to be like elevated on a rock looking straight at the lake. I don't think many people can say they've experienced something like that. You can hear it, yeah. But one thing, however, was when I woke up, I knew a number 2 was incoming. And I had like the unrealistic dream of doing it in an actual toilet. So I was trying to postpone it as much as I could. I don't think the water is good. I don't think, yeah. Maybe the river water is gonna be fine. Yeah. Hello, Dad. So I was trying to postpone it, but eventually I looked at like where the next city would be. It was like 3 kilometers. I was like, I don't have that amount of time. I'm in the middle of nowhere. So I just accepted reality and did it. And then, no joke, 5 minutes later, there was a toilet in the middle of nowhere. There's another Vinchut. Don't even know if this one is on my map. With a washing basin. Yeah, it had everything. It was toilet paper. I got some toilet paper there, at least. Good morning, Starbuck. No, I don't. I feel worse than yesterday, but that's just a part of getting better. It gets worse before it gets better. I don't know. I don't really have the most sensitive of noses right now. We're probably gonna have to get rid of the lake water. What is this? A hiking spot for the physically disabled. It's amazing. Night was awesome. Dicker, hello. Here we go. So beautiful. So enjoyable to sleep there. I think I made the perfect decision when it came to the sleeping spots. Hike so far has been, in terms of nature, very fun, but it takes a lot out of me. It's very, very tough going. Didn't you bring any filtration stuff? Missed yesterday. I used to have a water filter, but it broke down. And I could have bought a new one during the 4 weeks that I was recovering. But I felt like it was kind of cheating, because if I had continued the trip, I would not have bought a water filter. So that's what I did. There was one town along the way, but I simply walked past it. And I realized it a little late, and given my constitution at the moment, I really didn't feel like walking back. So it was just like, all right, we see what happens, you know? We see what happens. How was your night, Dicker? The charge should be enough for the day. But tomorrow we're gonna have to do a longer charging session. Seven days left. Slept till 5:30. Tried to rearrange my DJ setup. Mac is RIP. What's Apple? RIP? How can it be? What does Google say how far I am away from Stockholm? I'm curious. With walking 2 days, 169 kilometers. Okay. Now obviously, Google is gonna be wrong about where to go, about like hiking trails. It's either gonna be just the highway that you're walking down, which we obviously do not want to do. Doesn't include the detours to the shelter huts either. But 170 is not too bad for 7 days. 30 per day would be 210. So it's less than 30 per day. And considering we were still walking a good like 13 kilometers or so today, to remove from that, Max kidding me since day one. Bullshit for 3K. Oh man. Wow. Gotta take a quick pee break. All right. Along the way, had a bunch of blueberries during one of the many breaks I had to take. And they were great. And I also saw quite a few lingonberries, which I hadn't tried before. So I ate some of those, but I have to say they taste horrible. Okay, there's another lake. I know, I want to give this lake water another try before I replace it. This also seems to be one where people swim in, which is probably gonna make it more dirty. I'm not sure. Maybe someone pooped in the lake. Because the other one, there was no easy way to get in. Didn't look like the kind of lake where people would be swimming in, but you never know. I should be washing my hair. It's getting pretty gross. Should we do that now? Yeah, why not? Probably just water washing. Should be fine, maybe. This is gonna be in frame. Bald spot incoming, be warned. Avert your eyes, avert your gaze. I guess we did have a rain shower a few days ago. At least that. It's probably good enough. We're not striving for perfection, obviously. Oh. Whoa! Didn't think about that one. Oh boy. But we're all good. We're all good. Okay, let's check the chat. Mr. Chat. Washing your hair is the least of your problems. We're not gonna do a filter. Hello, return me. Snack's killing me since day one. Good end of my week. Is it Friday now? I think it's Friday. Care for the necken. You mean the back, Rodri? It's a folklore water being, the Nixie. He lures people into the water and drowns them. Okay. I should probably let it dry before I put on the cap. Okay, let's not fall into the water. Okay, easy. Easy peasy. It is the least of my problems, my hair, but then again it isn't. Because it feels annoying to have greasy hair. It gets itchy and yeah, it's not pleasant. So in terms of like quality of life, it's actually nice, you know? It does make a difference. Which way? Going the wooden path. The forest path. Guitar player. Casual Friday. Hi. Casual Friday back to you. And welcome. Just had some personal hygiene for the first time since we're back here, which was 4 days ago, I would like to say. It's just everything has become a fugue state. You know, days, time, existence. It's all unclear to me at this point. Oh, that felt incredible. Very refreshing. Just another one of the lovely lakes of Sweden. No off-roads, of course, as far as you know. Yeah, I'm not keeping track. It will be poison for my mind to focus on the failures of navigation. I'm focusing on the on-roads, not the off-roads, man. What is this? Is this a geocache? Secret stash. Oh yeah, that was actually amazing. And we survived the Nacken. The Nacken is this part in German. The back of your throat, I guess. The neck. There's an English word for it. Why am I complicating things? The neck is the Nacken. Oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful. Richie Rich, hello. Do you know if iodine would make the lake water okay? Cody London using it in Africa, I think was. I don't know, probably. I heard, and I could be wrong about this, but this is what a German YouTuber lady, who is also a scientist lady, but she's like a geologist. She said iodine tablets are known to cause cancer, or like increase the risk of getting cancer. Like it's not like you're gonna take one tablet and you're done for. So I don't know how big the risk is, or if she's even correct or not. But that's kind of dissuaded me from using them. But according to her, it's gotten so bad that they are no longer used except for like extreme situations, or for like soldiers in war, you know, who need water and they don't have an alternative. And you know, the life of a soldier is also viewed as expendable by the military. Oh, maybe that was too spicy of a take. I'm in trouble now. Same in Swedish, nacken, but the Näcken plays violin by the water, usually so beautiful that you can't resist it. Is it a lady or is it both? Does it depend on your preference? I kind of feel like the image of there's this very, I don't know if it's famous, but it's very clear in my mind. This awesome painting of nymph It's called. It was called in English. That is like luring a person into the water. And yeah, there's something about that. Very evocative image. Where something is so tantalizing, so beautiful that you can't resist it, but in the process you are hurting yourself. It's basically like social media. Like anything has become a metaphor for social media. Is always beautiful young man. All right. Okay. Maybe as a cisgendered heterosexual man, I will have advantage on my charisma saving throw to resist the effect. That's how I would rule it as a dungeon master. Don't know why I specified cisgendered, but it's not really relevant here. Oh, there's another lake. Hang on. Okay. There's another lake. You just might. That's good. Reduce danger. And maybe this is another spicy take. Let me know. I didn't check with my sensitivity consultant beforehand, before bringing this topic up. But I feel like the people that are best off are probably bisexual people, because they have like the greatest range of options, right? Like, yeah. It's like you have the choice, man or girl. You can be like, oh, I like this. I like you. I like you all, maybe, or I don't like you. And you can be like, oh, I'm kind of sick of men. I'm gonna go over to the women, and that's enough of the women. I don't like your attitude, girls. So we're gonna go over to a manly man. Have a fun time then. Yeah. FYI, aqua stabs are a water treatment tablet that doesn't use iodine. Maybe something to look into for the future. Thank you, Strange Camo, for the info. Aqua tabs. I'm gonna do where's my note app? I used to have a note app. Do I not have a note app anymore? Maybe I'm just using Google Docs. Okay. Let's go to the Google Doc at the top. What is it? Aqua Step? Or Aquas Tab? Just gonna write Aquas Tab. Water tablets. Okay. Then they have disadvantage on both the nymphs and the neck. That's okay. Yeah, got me there, Rodrick. That is the what's it called? It's like the balancing justice of being bisexual. You have double the risk of getting lured in by the Fey folk. That is true. huge rock wall. That feels like a very common sight in these last few forests. So you have like the contrast of huge rock wall and a forest. Oh, what's this? This is just trash. Something inside there. Yeah, the reason I struggle to explain this, there's a common phrase in German, and I didn't immediately know how to say it in English. But it translates to like balancing justice. Wow. Apparently not a big enough of an advantage that evolution made it that way. To an advantage for the individual. Yeah, I wasn't talking about evolution. And what I heard is the reason, like that's one hypothesis why homosexual is even a thing in evolution, in nature. Because it's been observed in other animals, I'm pretty sure. It's like, on one hand, it can be because you're removing yourself from the mating competition. So if there are like too few women, for instance, then it might make sense for some part of the population to be homosexual. And the other was that homosexuals increase the likelihood of survival, the fitness, so to speak, because they help raise their brothers, like their relatives, right? The kids of their relatives. And that way they can succeed in passing on their genes to some extent. Like the gay uncle explanation, I think it's called. But it's interesting, né? I think. .5 kilometers at the halfway point now, and time-wise we are looking great. We should come early to the hut, despite my slow progress. I feel like it's picking up a little bit of steam, starting to get a little bit faster maybe. It's the hair, guys. It's the hair. I get my power from the hair. Feeling better today, by the way, the cold. I mean, no, I feel weaker. It's been very, very slow going so far. But that's okay. That's just a part of the healing process. Who knows? Tomorrow could be completely different. I gotta say, I think the lake water is fine after all. Because it's now been over half an hour since I took the double swig. And I feel good. It was a good idea. Tons of vitamin C. I know that's like common wisdom, you know, get vitamin C when you're sick. But I heard that it's very difficult to run out of vitamin C in a normal diet, and it takes like over like multiple months for you to run out of vitamins. So I'm not sure if that's actually true. That maybe like a myth that gets, what's it called? Continued. What's the word? It gets propagated. Gets propagated. But yeah, I've heard this from several people. Like, oh yeah, just drink some orange juice when you're sick, and then you're good. And there's probably like a study that if you're lacking vitamin C, that's really bad for you when you're trying to get healthy, when you're sick. But like, who's lacking vitamin C in the modern times? It's quite unusual without a doubt. Yeah. Hey Mirko, how's it going? Did you already finish your trip, Mirko? Can we get a shout out? Guten Morgen. Oh, actually, Mirko, I was thinking about you. Because I told you I was gonna use barefoot shoes on this trip. And you were like, I don't know if that works for like long distance hiking. I don't think that's gonna work, but you know, let me know. Well, I'm here to give you the update. I got a stress injury on my left foot. I had to do a 4 weeks break to recover from that because I was walking a lot on asphalt and rocky roads with like basically zero cushion from the barefoot shoes. So now switched over to some proper trail runners, Ultra Lone Peaks 8. Awesome, so you finished. Wow, that's incredible. So Mirko finished 3,500 kilometers through Europe with a shopping cart, a solar powered shopping cart. That's awesome. Perpetuated. Thank you, Squash Frog. That's the word I was looking for. Perpetuated. So you're gonna want to do a short hike about 120 kilometers only with a hammock. Cool, hammock. That's awesome. It's funny how 120 kilometers is short for you. For most people it will probably be quite a bit. Oh, there's a house there. But who knows if someone is home? Because, you know, I'm currently rocking lake water and river water. Preferably, I would replace that with tap water. Yes, thank you, Dad, for the shout out. We have to go this way. Is there someone home? Tough to tell. Could like zoom in. I would have to catch a window. It's probably not gonna be worth it. What is nice about the 4 weeks delay though, the season of mosquitoes has mostly died down. It was really bad before. Right now, it's not too bad. I'm not even using the autan that I brought from Germany. There's another building. Maybe we can ask there. Water spigot by the signs. What? Did not see that. Okay. This is looking nice here. Mr. Nobody, hello. Just saw it on Angeltjen. Ah, you were there before. Awesome. Where we were yesterday. Yeah, that was beautiful. Such a beautiful lake. Had the best sleeping spot ever. Okay, someone here? Maybe let's give it a knock. See if someone's home. Probably not. Okay. The summer holiday season is over. What is this like? Are those toilets? Hello, coffee syrup. Yeah, that lake was stunning. All right, thank you for stopping by, Mirko. Have a good one. Still on, knock knock. Who's there? It is me. What? Sorry. Bless me. Gesundheit, thank you. What? But me? How's me? I go with you. What is happening? But he finished very early then, because I think the original plan was something like a few months later than when he finished his trip, Mirko. That is impressive. Oh, it's getting warm. It's getting warm. Mr. Remigo. Freaker Scott, hello. I think he drank way too much coffee syrup. It's possible. Certainly, as yet it is autumn. You can borrow someone's garden hose nobody's home if you're brave enough. Haven't found one though. We have the mineral-rich lake water, okay? We don't need old Swedish kranvatten. No. There's another hut there. Is it like a toilet? Oh, this doesn't look very comfortable. Oh, that's actually not too bad. So let's have another tasting. The nice yellow, yeah, that's just from all the minerals in it. Cheers, everyone. Some nice flowing debris in there as well. Just to add some fiber, some valuable fiber. Thank you, Freaker Scott. Okay. All right, we need to charge. What is going on, Coffee Syrup? You're actually scaring me. Are you tripping? Is my man tripping? Reading poetry, okay? All right, man. Not really. It was a very slow going up until I started the stream. I feel like it's going a little better now. Well, yeah, I definitely felt weaker in the morning. Probably should do a food break soonish. chat is kind of aggregated. It's cozy frightening. I don't know, it's maybe doesn't hit as hard when I'm reading it in chat. Another lovely day though today. Alright, coffee syrup, please. Please, enough with the poetry. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. We're still in it. We are still in it. Hopefully I can make it till Friday in a week. Next Friday, I guess. Yes. We're gonna go hard. As soon as I feel good again, yeah, we're gonna go hard. We're gonna go far. We're gonna go fast. How many kilometers did you do already today? Already did 12.7. Today's a good day. Friday the 13th. Edelweiss? Where? the moth song. Yeah, considering I'm on the code, I think 12.7 is not too bad. But we are going a lot slower than we used to. We used to do 4 kilometers per hour. Now it's like less than 2.5. But that's okay. Yeah. Yeah, the nature is just incredible here. I don't know the song, Dicker. It sounds great. What? Whew. Got the heart beating. Can't wait. What is not well? What do you mean? No, I don't have a fever. Just have a common cold. Maybe do a lunch break. If we find a nice spot to sit, there should be plenty of opportunities here with all these nice mossy rocks around. How's this? Oh yeah. Got a little bit of shade here. Please, coffee syrup, stop, please. No more poetry, okay? It's enough.
Coffee syrup says, alright, I enjoy your walk too much.
Whoops, wrong direction. Does it work? Yeah, okay. So we're gonna eat some bulgur. Maybe let this dry as we do. Give a little bit of air to the bottle. Yeah. Smells fine. Smells fine. Ah, yeah. Okay. Good packaging. Need to clean my nose though. Again. It's already a little irritated from all the cleaning. Whistle back to the burns. I typically find that doesn't work. My mom always tries to like communicate with the birds. Not bad. The awesome thing about this is it's just ready. Don't have to do anything. Just open it up and get ready. A little louder. Maybe let's put it here. Can only communicate with my inner bird. Okay. bird is the word.
Vicky Saulerender says you have a bird. Richie Richbuck says what is it? That's ready the task.
It's bulgur and quinoa.
Saulerender says is it also in English the same image?
Ah, you mean like, du hast einen Vogel? But that's not a saying in English. It means to be like crazy or stupid. Einen Vogel haben, to have a bird. I see. What is walking here in the bushes?
Richie Richbuck says
Let's have a sausage as well. 30% cheaper. Tastes even better then.
Priest Cascod says nice one. Dicky Saulerender says I just wrote the thing with the bird and then I thought, this doesn't work in English as well. Richie Richbuck says extra aged meat.
Extra aged.
Dicky Saulerender says time for sausages.
It's always time for sausages.
Richie Richbuck says wait that's just for wine. Krishimov says Aldi dinner.
Aldi dinner, yes. The best. Oh, actually pretty tasty. Oriental style. That's the nice thing about Germany. We're not that woke because we still use Oriental. It hasn't infiltrated the Aldi
Dicky Saulerender says whereas Aldi schon in Dinschkit.
the Aldi products yet.
Krishimov says yes I know you like it.
I feel like this is the best survival food because it's ready. Just rip it open and tear in. It's just you can't beat that because even with like cold soaking, it takes time, you know. Even like an instant ramen, gotta put in, you know, open the packet, break up the noodles, put it all in, put some water in, wait 15-20 minutes. But this, bam. And it's actually good. Probably a hell of a lot healthier than the instant ramen as well.
Richie Richbuck says I still buy exotic juice here. Maybe you name soon. Krishimov says and it's no bad dinner.
exotic juices. I thought Sweden was very progressive. That's what I heard at least.
Under 42 says, hey Nick. Good night's rest. Feeling good. Richie Richfuck says it feels
Hey
like
Pandalonda.
born in 82.
Right now, feeling very good. It was pretty slow going though up until now, but the night's rest was great. So no complaints there.
Strings and pedals says, sup Nick, did you miss me?
Welcome back.
Under 42 says, looks like a beautiful scenery.
For sure. I think we found a good spot.
Strings and pedals says, how's wandering feet?
Feet are fine. Feet are really not the issue. Feels like it for me, born in 82. Ah, okay.
Strings and pedals says, I was gone for 3 weeks on a work trip. What did I miss?
I got back to Sweden 4 days ago after the injury. And we found a moose and 2 kids. What else? I don't know. We had an epic sleeping spot yesterday. The day before was pretty hardcore, 37 kilometers. Also slept in the woods.
Strings and pedals says, what injury? I know nothing.
I'm getting bitten though quite a lot. Probably should use a little bit of spray. I got a stress injury from using barefoot shoes on asphalt for an extended period of time. So I had to break it off. Okay, hopefully that's good enough. Let's see.
Dicke Saulerender says the eau de toilette of through hikers. Dicke Saulerender.
Yeah, that's true. That's all you need. What? Hang on.
That's wild, but I guess it makes sense.
Yes, yes I do. And I think they could work if you're not gonna go over the asphalt road a lot. But these are even better. More expensive, but they are incredible.
Strings and pedals says tell us more.
About what? Shoes?
Andy42 says damn mosquitoes. Strings and pedals says the shoes, yes.
Ultra Runners Lone Peaks 8. They're good. Comfy, dry quickly, somewhat rain resistant.
Lysep_Mundi says plastic clothing is goated.
Plastic clothing. Against the mosquitoes, you mean? That's certainly the downside of these trousers. They are very, very thin. So zero mosquito protection. Which when you're walking it's not that big of a deal. When you're sitting down it definitely is.
Lysep_Mundi says just keep the line next to your skin here and you're perfect. Lysep_Mundi says Lyset.
Just keep the layer next to your skin. Wool. And you're perfect. Lyset? What is Lyset? Is that the fabric?
Lysep_Mundi says perfectly set.
Ah, okay. What was awesome about the sleeping spot as well? No mosquitoes. There were some that came, but I didn't notice any bites.
Chewing gum back in the day, if you like gum.
So that was awesome. Even though we were very close to the lake,
Mundi says have you seen any wildlife during the walk?
like I think 4 days ago or what,
Says I had some water
we saw a moose family.
they're fine to walk fed to cities in.
A cow with 2 kids. Moose cow, that is. That was cool. Water shoes, which have a super thin sole. They're fine to walk for distances in, fair distances.
Petra Curry says 20 Chinese water shoe and they've lasted 3 years. General shoe.
I'm definitely gonna keep wearing the barefoot shoes. I do enjoy using them, and if you're not doing like a through hike, or you know you're gonna be in the woods on earthen ground a lot, then I think they can totally work. Like for a 3-day trip. I mean, I was fine for 2 weeks.
Dissep_Mundi says, by water shoes do you mean the ones made to use during river crossings and so on?
All right. That was great. Wow. 250 grams in the system.
Petra Curry says Dissep_Mundi they look kinda like sneakers but it's just mesh and thin rubber sole.
It's just mesh. Wow.
Petra Curry says made for walking in water though yeah. Dissep_Mundi says I tried barefoot hiking boots, killed my feet. Maybe it's something you need to get used to.
Hiking boots. Interesting. I definitely got insane blisters the first week. But past the first week, it sort of stabilized.
Dissep_Mundi says super expensive ones too. I hate them.
That's the worst. God. These things are divine. I can never stop. The moment I crack one of these open, it's too difficult. But I never heard of barefoot boots. But based on my experience, yes. Ideally, you would want to use them quite a bit before you go on a hike, on a longer hike. To build some calluses. Whoops. Okay, that's the last one. If we can, tomorrow we're gonna go shopping.
Richie Richbuck says
Some
might
food.
even gain weight to Stockholm.
Might even gain weight to Stockholm. Nah, I don't think so. Okay, one more. This is now the actual last one, okay? Now it's the last one.
Christian Moss says ha ha ha.
10 kilometers to go. Let's go. Let's have some more lake water. I think it's fine. I genuinely think it's fine. Mineral rich. Probably need to clean my nose again. Yeah, and put on some new sunscreen probably. Didn't really keep track of time when I last put it on. Sunscreen is important. Especially when you're outside the entire day, like I am. Let's get the neck. We have everything. Yeah. All right. Horsehead keeps the lake cleaner. How so? How does it work? I use colloidal silver water sometimes. I have an upset stomach. Not sure if it's safe. Don't know what that is. Silver water, like holy water. I buy gems sometime. Why not? Huh? Gadfly, I think so. I think I've heard of a gadfly. Draws up toxins from runoff, maybe? Okay. Not looking forward to getting up there. It's not that far, but still. Just got a picture, my girlfriend standing there in Stockholm, waiting for me to get me motivated to get there in time. Yeah, weather's perfect. We've earned it after the rain. It's actual silver, the metal, I think. Phoebe. Professor, I don't know what you're saying, man. It's supposed to kill bacteria. It seems to work for me. The cloud is heavy. There are not many clouds. There's no dark clouds. What are you talking about? This one? It's not going to be rain. Or is this poetry? I don't know in what reality you are right now. Maybe there's a combined sunscreen and mosquito repellent. Yeah, that's true. Nice combo. Although it would probably be gross to smear on your socks. But it did seem to how do you say it? Did seem to drive off the most of the mosquitoes when I did it. I did put it on. No more poetry, okay? It's really annoying. Because I'm reading all that stuff and I'm trying to like engage with the chat, but it's just nonsense. As always, I feel great after the food. Quite the the boost in power. So pretty here. Better than pure nonsense, I guess. Yes, you're right. Thanks for the follow, alien girl. Welcome in. Ah, yeah. When I was young, I used to feel like an alien, which apparently is like a common thing for some people. Yeah, we're going fast now. Let's see how long it holds up. Hey, freaked. How's it going? We ate some blueberries today also. That should help. Yes, I ate quite a few. Hope it's going well today. It's going a lot better after the lunch break. It was tough going in the morning. Despite the uphill, feeling good. Where do we go? This is a trail apparently. Oh yeah, here. Almost missed it. Sneaky trail. Hello, Mr. G. The weather is a bit better today too. Yeah, it's true. Although yesterday's weather was nice as well. But yeah, less cloudy, but still not hot. Which is how we like it. Oh, the uphill, man. Word of the gnomes. Oh wow. Let's check this out. Ho ho! Come on, we haven't had one in a long while. Woohoo! Camping spot. Yeah, definitely you could do that. Reminds me of the spot we had last night. Although, dare I even say it, my view was better. The echo, yes. In the Czech Republic. Where were you in the Czech Republic? I've only been to Prague so far. Oh, it is Prague. When I'm sick, I get weird dreams. Yesterday, I felt a little weird during the day. Lose my balance slightly, stumbling into things, all gone today. Yeah, that's true. No ear infection, thankfully. I still have a steady step, because that would be bad. And boy, am I glad that the lake water is good to drink. I mean, we would have had plenty of lakes to try out, such as this one. I'm sure one of them would have worked, but it's nice we found one. You're fine with my clips during this trip. I haven't really looked into the clips, so I cannot comment. I feel like the fact that you have to ask kind of making me very suspicious. Hiked for 6 to 8 hours most days in all directions. Cool. That sounds good. Gotta do that someday. Wow, it's getting quite warm actually. I feel like I might have to take off the long sleeve. No Trompetenkäfer, that's good. Okay. That is good. Rocky and roots-ridden ground. I used the time before the stream to learn more about the Dungeons and Dragons cosmology. Wow. Wow. Amazing. Which was time well spent. About the lower planes of existence. The 9 hells and the abyss. Interesting stuff. Because the adventure I am running right now, the campaign, they are currently in the 9 hells. So that's where we left off. Whoa. So I need to figure out what exactly to put in there. My hair. Jesus. I don't have a comb. I was so mad when my girlfriend on our through hike brought a thick ass big comb. And she would defend it. She would be like, no, I need that. It's like, can't you at least get a smaller comb? Why do you have to take the biggest and heaviest comb? Quick break. Just a quick sit while I clean my nose. The 9 hells at D&D is the plane. It's sort of like a world, like a parallel world of the devils. And it's the plane of lawful evil. And I had to sort of figure out what exactly that means. What does it mean to be law-abiding but also evil? And I watched some videos. And the best explanation I thought was, it's like a billionaire who is doing tax fraud, but is also using the law to his advantage. So it's like the people that kind of cheat the law or use like edge cases or like, how do you say it, like bad faith readings of the law to their advantage, but also use the law by, for instance, lobbying for less taxes on their stuff. So that they're using lawful means of gaining an unfair advantage, basically. That's lawful evil. And that helped actually. That explanation helped. Because I was thinking like, okay, if they are lawful, they can't just attack the players unless they do something wrong, right? But it's Dungeons and Dragons, because you need to have some combat every now and then. So I thought like, well, how can they attack them unless they go crazy, you know? How can there be a fight? But I guess like the leader of a place could be like, oh, I have this law which allows me, you know, to do etc. So it's probably doable, and they're probably bound to do some shenanigans anyway. Powermongers, what is that? Bastard is another word. Yes. Oh wow. What is that over there? Another big ass lake. And if you have like a mayor type person that is evil, they could just put forth new laws that only they can use to justify like most things, I would say. There's bound to be like loopholes or something. Sort of like in the Third Reich, Hitler had basically like ultimate power. He sort of changed the laws to the point where he had all the power. I guess that's also a good example of lawful evil. Welcome back, coffee syrup. But Nick, I read old documents all day. Don't want to trouble you. Your poetry? What do you mean? Don't read Hitler. Me neither. Me neither. The Vikings made combs from elk and reindeer antlers. They find them today with runic inscriptions, useful for linguists. Cool. To read something from 9th century before Hitler. Okay. Then another thing I thought about is the Empire in Star Wars is a great example of lawful evil. It's also a good source of inspiration to look at that. And at that point we're sort of getting circular, where a big inspiration for the empire was the Nazi regime. But yeah, makes sense. Gotta clean out my shoes soon, because there's so much forest debris in them. I'm with you there. Good insights. Thank you, Mr. G. But Ewoks just for kids to sell toys. It is toyetic. A toyetic inclusion for the third movie. I just learned this word very recently by listening to a podcast where the guy explained it. Toyetic is the word that the marketing people use when they want things, for instance, like in a movie, that is more easily adaptable to a toy they can then sell to typically children. And then they say, oh, we want more like toyetic aspects. And those are the Ewoks. I feel like almost everything in Star Wars is toyetic to some extent. But I guess, yeah, part of that is just the design is so iconic. The design is so good that people are into the vehicles. Like how many franchises are people into the vehicles? Like Aliens? There are probably some Aliens fans, right? That obsess about like the vehicles, the starships and stuff. But yeah, not to the degree like Star Wars. But Star Wars is also very popular, which of course helps. I'm trying to think, like Dune? Are people that into the Dune vehicles? Thank you for the follow, Lizzie Senrose. Welcome in. It's quite funny when the Emperor laughs, fires lightning out of his fingers. We have to go this way. Should we risk the biscuit one more time and try the river water as well? I think so. We're gonna take a smaller sip this time because we maybe don't need it. We probably will. tastes good, but taste can be deceiving. I also need to drink more because I'm thirsty after the meal. Okay, let's see. You want to be a mean Sith sometimes. Okay. I don't know if I can relate to that. Trying to be, honest and not pretentious, or how you say, just using the high road. When I play video games, I very, very rarely play the evil path. And if I do it, it's typically just on a second playthrough. And it's sometimes pretty hard for me to be evil like to the NPCs. I can kind of get into it, but I still feel kind of bad when I do it. Filter the water through a sock. What is that gonna do? A sock, all a sock's gonna get is maybe some sand, but the sand is not the bad part. The bacteria are the bad part, and a sock is not gonna help you there, I think. Or you can just drink it. Oh. Pretty but exhausting. Oh, the climbing. How much climbing already? 334 meters. Maybe the record today for most elevation, which isn't much compared to Germany, but it's doubly exhausting when you're not feeling 100%. Swabian not, no, I have not. I may have to ditch the long sleeve. Oh, it's getting quite warm. Oh yeah, here we go. All right, freaking Scott. It's Mario time. Here we go. kept it to once per stream. Okay, it's a very special moment because it was getting a little out of hand before. Don't have long hair, but I wonder, partner with tie, if you grow your hair. Knot is like a hairstyle from ancient German tribes. Aha. I need to look that up. .5 kilometers. Hard earned, but here we are. Yeah, I'm going to take off the long sleeve. Next sitting opportunity. Thank you, Freaker Scots. Yo! Lizzie Senrose! Thank you so much for the raid! Awesome! Welcome in, everyone. Lizzie Senrose, what do you do? What are you doing? Let me know. We're here in the middle of nowhere in Sweden. 7 more days after this, I'm trying to walk across Sweden. Started in Gothenburg, going all the way to Stockholm. Yesterday, I came down with a cold, but pushing through. Don't have a tent, I don't have a tarp. So I need to find a shelter in the woods every night. Yesterday and the day before, we just did some good old cowboy camping. Roofless camping. Hello. You're welcome. I did IRL today, just walking around and cafe hopping. Nice. Where you at? Where you situated? Which country? And thank you for the shout out, Dad.
Roses.
Love to see it.
My face is too. But that only happens when I'm around you.
Roses are red, our faces are too. That's only the case because we're raiding you. That's the kind of, poetry I appreciate. Singapore, awesome. Oh yeah, me and my girlfriend, we really want to get to Singapore. Singapore looks awesome. It's quite warm. I need to get rid of the long sleeve. Wow. Not that cliff. I wish I could have seen it. It's the thing with IRL streaming, unfortunately. Hang on. Careful with the cable. welcome in everyone. I'm just gonna have a quick sit while I pack away some stuff. Have another sip of lake water. So far it's the first time I'm drinking unfiltered lake water in my life. Knock on wood, so far it's going well. Because I ran out of water, and yeah, I missed the city basically. It's my fault, but it's not my fault because I have a cold, okay? But the show must go on. Okay. No filter. I used to have a filter, but it broke down. So gonna do it the old-fashioned way. There were a bunch of Swedes who actually told me like, oh no, you can drink the lake water, it's fine. And I was being careful, you know. I did took small sip, waited 30 minutes, did another sip, double sip, waited another 30 minutes, and gradually increased the amount of water I drank at a time. And it's fine. My body, my stomach did not have any adverse reaction. Okay, hopefully I'm not too white in my face. Yep. So, but you're not from Singapore, you're traveling, I'm assuming? Or are you actually from Singapore? Yes, sunscreen. It's important. You're braver than me, but when you get thirsty enough, anything goes. Thank you for the follow, OG Lockpin. Yeah, I mean, I basically put myself in this situation when I walked past the city. I noticed it. I just didn't want to backtrack. Oh, look at this guy. Let's put it down. Okay. Born in Singapore, raised in Australia. Cool. I am a German myself, but my dad is from Chile. Hell yeah. Are we on track? We are still on track. This is actually the route. Insane. That is amazing. Oh, it's proper action here. Took a great time to raid. Good. Yes. Oh, yeah. It's truly the country of lakes, Sweden. Just one beautiful lake after another. Yesterday evening I slept right by a giant lake. Absolutely gorgeous. Vici. Veni Vidi Vici. What do you mean? Otherwise, they would have Albert Einstein's hairdo, but 10 times worse. Hence the Swabian knot, probably. Oh, I still need to look that up. How that looks. Maybe it's gonna be my new look. Who knows? Swabian. That's Chinese for like do as you please. Swabian knee. I really like this white moss everywhere here on the rocks. Swabian is terrible. The most terrible. Didn't you bring it up? Weren't you like, maybe your girlfriend's gonna tie your hair that way? Thank you for the follow. Oh, my nose is running again. Oh, it's the worst. It's the worst. Thank you, Landros. Willkommen. Welcome to Sweden. Hiking to Sweden, through Sweden rather, is like walking through a fairy tale. Another follow. Vital Cyclist 420. Thank you. Thank you as well. Zarathustra. Don't think I have. Looks like snow. Yeah, kind of. Okay, I'm gonna look up the Swabian knot now to educate myself. Oh, that is bad. Oh my god. Ugh. I don't know if you can see this. Hang on. Let me turn off the brightness. Ugh. I thought some cool medieval hairstyle, not this. Hope you could see that. There are still blueberries indeed. I don't know if they're here. There are some lingonberries and they are terrible. Very sour, but there are actually blueberries. Not the greatest condition, these ones. But some of those are better. Yeah, this one is good. had a big serving of blueberries earlier, before the stream. I will eat much more of them. Yes, but I gotta get to places. I got places to be. I can't just sit around and eat blueberries. Where would I get then, huh? Where would we be as a society if we just kept sitting down and eating blueberries? You know? These spaceships, they don't build themselves, you know? Not that I have anything to do with that. But it's the principle. You can't just be lazy, sitting around procrastinating, eating blueberries. You gotta push on. That's what I'm doing today. Despite of the cold trying to take a hold of me. I'm still trying to do a moderate 23 kilometers to get to the next shelter hut. Yeah. And it's gonna be 7 kilometers left. The Thastra Iranian related. Freddie Mercury had a connection to it. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, incredible place here. Incredible place. Sometimes when you look at a map, because like, just to explain to everyone who just came in, I'm not planning things ahead. I did very little in terms of research ahead of time. I just have an app which has the shelter locations, and then every night when I'm at the shelter, I see what the next shelter is going to be, and then I plan the route accordingly. But for this shelter in particular, I looked at the map and it looked like it was going like straight through just wilderness or nature reserve. So I had an inkling it's gonna be a good one, and I was spot on, I would say. Even better than I anticipated. Yeah, this may be like one of the highlights as well. The cool thing about Sweden, it's difficult to pick one highlight, because the cool thing is it's so varied, the nature. So many different styles, forests and vegetation. Look at this. It's awesome. Oh. Quite thirsty today. But I was sweating probably, because the long sleeve was too much. So I would be down for some Singapore IRL, not gonna lie. So let's give Lizzie a follow. All right. This is a nice host. Yes, absolutely, Ziggy. This is the beast of all forests. Oh, yeah. Feeling better. I have to say I'm feeling better right now. Rocks or houses? These are rocks. Whoa! Oh. Careful, careful. No houses here. We are proper in the wilderness. Blu-rays don't make for a great smile. Teeth look not great for a while after. Oh, yep. Orange marker is for the hiking trail. I saw several Swabian knots and they all pretty much look like this. Perhaps I read it wrong. Oh, let's have another sip of lake water. so far the river water seems good as well. But I felt pretty confident in the river water because it was running very rapidly, and that's typically a sign of low chance of bacteria when there's a lot of movement. Thank you, Sabiggins, for the follow. And welcome in. So that's actually amazing news. We are saved. Saved by Mother Nature. Looks a little like the Pet Cemetery movie. I don't know the one, I think. You're losing me a little bit in the chat. I feel like I missed something. Lingonberries. They are edible, but they don't taste great. Oh, it's awesome here. I decided to buy a so-called hobo stove for camping. One of these camping cookers, camping stoves. Here we have some that look good. Here for content. So bitter. Lightweight and uses sticks as fuel. There's millions of sticks in the Oh, I've seen those before. They're actually cool. It's just like an aluminum wall, right? That you place around, and then you put the stove on top. I've seen people use those. 5 thin stainless steel plates. Yeah. Yeah. That's cool. Make jam of it and eat it with meat. That sounds good. Probably need sorry, a heavy dose of sugar. Oh, a bench. When life gives you a bench. Oh! Paused. You sit on it and break it. Solid fuel. I mean, you know me. I'm the stoveless ultralight hiker. I don't have space for a stove. Well, I suppose the hobo stove is like a good alternative. It would be the next most lightweight thing, although it's gonna take a little bit more time to set up. Oh, this is such a nice change from all the asphalt roads and car roads we had to walk through. Yeah, it's amazing. The stove I'm looking to buy weighs only 250 grams. That's good. That is good. What do you mean by solid fuel? Like tampons? That's actually a thing that people recommend, is to bring tampons with, I think oil or something flammable. You put flammable liquid into the tampon sucks it all up, and then you have a bunch of these and you can easily light your fire. What do you mean, how many days? It's the 23rd day of 30. "17 kilometers, 6 to go." Quick sit. Quick sit. It's gonna be a wet one. Oh, it's okay. S-bit. I don't really need a stove. Because the thing about a stove is you also need a pot. A stove without a pot is pretty useless unless you bring like canned food or something. Canned food is pretty heavy. Let's drink some more river water to continue our science experience. Okay, that was a large swig. Like fire lighters. Or you mean in reference to the tampons? Are we on time? 3:40. That's okay. Normally it would take me like max 2 hours to get to the huts. Today I'm thinking more than that. Maybe 3. Hopefully less than 3. Oh. Can we get some inspirational 8-bit music? Bam. Got it. We can't be sitting here for long, I think. Or else we're gonna get chewed up. We have to move on. Whoa! Did not see that. I was looking down. Yes, but since I'm mostly staying in the Windhut, they always have a fireplace anyway. there's no real advantage. And in Germany, you're not allowed to make a fire in the woods. Because Germany. Okay, let's get going. Iowa will be quite hilly. It's rather flat in comparison way to Stockholm. Walked these woods more. I should have. Hello, Foodie Wim. So it's gonna be hilly for a bit and then it's gonna be flat. Did I get that right? Okay, this looks mosquito free. We are in an open field. Oh, because I do need to sit for a little bit. Oh! Oh! I'm still, thinking about the time when I really shouldn't be. Because it doesn't matter. We're still recovering. There's no point in pushing myself too much. They are at home. I didn't bring them with me because I barely use them. As well as the cap. Yeah. Let's get charging again. All right, let's get going. Yep. Okay, we're already at 381 height meters. Let me check the commute route. It says 310 in total, but it's always gonna be more in actuality, or at least according to my watch, than what commute says. So that's to be expected. But even then, be much more than that. Maybe a few more height meters. That's good. Because I don't need it. Not today. Oh. Careful here. Shit. Okay. Oh yeah. Very rocky. Freaking fly flew at my lips. Come on, boundaries, okay? Starting to get I don't know. It's starting to my property where it's nothing a little bit to that. Bad signal. We had such good signal for the longest time. It was really, really nice. I was thinking the German data plans are so horrendously expensive. I was wondering maybe it's cheaper, and it's gonna sound dumb, but to buy a data plan from a different country in the EU and then use the EU roaming, which is often it's 1-to-1 in Germany. It could actually be less expensive than the alternative. I think it doesn't look too bad on my end. I mean, it looks low. That's just the way it is. Hey, hey, hey. Maybe we're gonna switch to be right back till things get better, maybe? That makes sense. Looks okay-ish at the moment. Yeah. Better. We have Robo voice. Flies. Are they flying in front of the lens? Today. Didn't think I would be down to t-shirt so soon again. I thought those days were over. Fiction. So I couldn't do it. But that's some good IRS Street View speedrun stats. Come on guys. Shopping bags, shopping bags. What happened? Oh, we're stuck. What happened? What? Guys, you saw it, nothing. That just broke. Okay, she has, that's 3. That is definitely 3. I think I'm going to start a new run. There's a guitar! No way! It's right in front of the Scientology church. Okay, we're back in the game. We gotta keep trying now. This is insane. Okay, where can we find a banana? I mean, what about you guys? I quite often, like when I go out, I bring a banana. Okay, let's see. No way. Banana. So I'm going to call it here. Yeah, it was about an hour. So that's the bronze. I would say that's the bronze. So let's try another round. So welcome back, guys. Today we are going to be playing Street View Bingo for the second time. Somebody riding a skateboard. Man, that's easy. There's someone riding a skateboard. Dinosaur. That should be challenging, but date flag. That's easy. Child in a stroller. Okay, what's a stroller? Is a stroller, I think, is like for the kids wagon. Pizza, okay. Wheelchair, statue of a horse, emoji, bathtub, and we're live. Round one. Okay. So we can already see someone riding a skateboard. Oh God, where could I find a dinosaur? It's going to be difficult. Oh, I see. Is that a horse? Oh my God. I swear this isn't scripted. But I think that's a horse. Oh my God. Check this out. He's the founder of the German Empire, or how you would call it. That's cool. That's quite the cool statue. Oh, don't look at the horseboards. That's TOS. Against TOS. No, it's fine because it's art. So what's next? State flag should be super easy. They are everywhere in the center. Okay, lady. You were definitely 100% walking on the bikeway, okay? So maybe, I feel like the least you could do is look around you, is look behind you, like maybe there's a bicycle driving there right now. Alert, there is. I feel like that's the minimum. If you're gonna walk on the wrong road, at least look around. I need to be stealth about it. Don't want to disturb the people. But that's a kid in a stroller. I think the next goal will be pizza. Oh, but I don't know. It's so rarely that I pick up pizza just on the go, at least in this part. Where would there be? Also, just as a reminder, I'm not allowed to Google things, obviously, because that would make it way too easy. So I'm going off memory. I know there's the shopping district, or the shopping mall, and there might be some pizza there. Okay, let's see. Let's scan the plan. Pizza. Pizza Hut. 02422. 02. Okay, so second floor. We are currently on the first, I believe. I mean, look at this. Bookstore. Bookstore will have something about dinosaurs. For sure. I mean, kids love dinosaurs, right? I'm just bad at scanning, I think. I should have already... Is that a dinosaur? Oh! That's a dinosaur. Oops. That's a dinosaur. See? I love Street View Bingo. It's really fun. And we are only at the halfway point. And already more than half. Let's get a nice shot of that Pizza Hut. Bam. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Okay, and now I need to do a bit of thinking where we might find the rest of the ones. State flag is easy. I mean, let's just go to the town hall again. Look at that. We just found a Hamburg flag. No, I know there's a game store in the mall where we just went to. Maybe we can have a look there. Ah, they're 16:30, they return, so in half an hour. But at that point, I'm afraid the round will be lost. Give me one single emoji. I've got the silver medal. I can almost touch it. Entschuldigung. Haben Sie Luftballons mit so Emojis auch drauf?
Ja, könnte sein.
Alles klar. Moin. Ja, genau. Auf dem Luftballon. Dann würde ich einen davon. Der ist noch besser. We had to do a bit of pay to win
to get the emoji going. Can I tie this to the backpack is the question. 7 out of 9. That's a silver rating. What's up, walkers? We're back in Hamburg City. Nick here with World Wide Way. And tonight we decided on this lovely summer evening to spend the night looking for geocaches in the Planten und Blumen Park. But as we entered, we heard some live music, maybe. So we're first trying to check out where that music is coming from. What is happening here? This is insanely loud. I don't know if you can hear this, but it seems to be just a bar that is just blasting the music. So the Planten und Blumen Park is what I consider to be the prettiest park in all of Hamburg. And it translates into plants and flowers. We're now approaching the direction of the geocache. I believe it's underneath the pavilion. So we've had a micro geocache before and it was really small. So it could really be everywhere. But I'm looking at these things and this would be, I think, a perfect place to hide a geocache. Oh, there's a QR code.
What?
Can you scan it? Do you have the app? Okay, so we tried everything and the QR code isn't legible. It isn't working.
Yeah. Sad.
It feels so bad to look for a hint for 1.0 difficulty cache.
But that's normal for us.
I'll cut this out. Let's give me the hint.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Rub it in, please. Rub it in. She's always twisting the knife. Always twisting the knife. Do you know what that means?
No.
It's when you stab someone with a knife
Yeah.
and then you twist it to make it extra painful. It's not enough to be stabbed
But
by you.
that's my
you
job.
need to twist it.
The hint is lamp.
Lamp.
A-M-P.
Okay. So it isn't in the middle. That's now I'm excited. So the lamp, which one is it? There are 3 lamps here.
4 lamps.
You see 4?
Yeah, I went to 3.
There are 4 lights!
3, okay. Can you open this? What is this?
So we just checked the 3 lamps.
Maybe the top? Maybe behind it? There's something behind here.
What?
But it isn't micro. I think this might just be. This might just be.
this one?
Oh, I didn't even see that! I didn't even see that one! I just saw the big one. But this isn't micro,
I
right?
think this is
small.
Yeah, this is Michael.
Michael. It's Michael. Microsoft Binbo.
Microsoft Bimbo.
We are now here at the Waterlight concert, which takes place every evening throughout most of the year at the park that we're in. And there are already lots of people that gathered behind us. And we're enjoying a blackberry cider.
Look my hair. I just get new hair color yesterday.
Nobody cares, wait. Nobody on YouTube.
I think someone do care my hair.
Leave a comment if you care. So the concert is about to begin. The way it works is there are 2 people in a small house. One is playing the lights on an organ and one is playing the water fountains. And they are playing it to classical music and trying to synchronize it with the music. So the concert has ended, and as most people are going home, our adventure is only beginning.
I'm frozen.
Yes, this is her new outfit.
Yes, that's my new outfit.
Wait, are you sure this is the right way?
I'm sure for 5 minutes.
We just exited the park and tried to find a new entrance in. But this is looking pretty weird.
Well, I think that this one should be the correct way, but I think it's out of the time.
We can pass through here. I think we're back in. We're back in.
Okay, we're back in. I hope we can get out later.
We came across this weird group of people over there
That looks spooky.
that are sitting there in the candlelight, and now we're coming across a building which I know to be a prison.
It's a jail.
Do you think we can still find a geocache in this light? If we can, we are officially the greatest geocachers ever.
Yes.
So we are now at the geocache location. It's supposed to be near this memorial. I'm not sure what it means.
I just see one man and 2 women.
I'm just seeing 4 breasts. That's all I'm seeing.
Okay.
What is this here? This is so creepy at night.
Yeah.
What are all these flower pots in these nasty ass rusted pots?
But maybe. But look, we were just nearing, just beside it.
Maybe
one of the
underneath.
pots.
Maybe underneath. Before we give up, let's check the hint. No hint!
Oh, no hint.
There's no hint.
No hint.
Unfortunately, we couldn't find it. We might go back another time with a little more sunlight, but so far, no luck. Okay, it's now 11:15 and we're still geocaching. We've now reached what I believe to be the destination of our last geocache. Oh God, what is this place? This is gross. Wait.
Yeah?
She's down there.
I hope we can get out later.
So they already closed the park, so I had to climb up here.
I hate
Now it's her
this
turn.
one. I hate
Okay,
climbing.
you need to get higher.
You know I hate climbing.
I know you hate it, baby. I'm sorry.
I don't like this.
She hates climbing.
Oh my god. You need to buy ice cream for me.
I will, baby. So we looked at the hint and it said it's basically just doable in the winter and it is somewhere in the bushes, but it's overground right now. So we quit, climbed the fence, and we saw that the fair was going on. So we decided to check this out. But we're going to end the video here. Thanks so much for watching. Subscribe for more geocaching vlogs. Nick out.
Wait away.
What's up, walkers? I'm here 21 meters below the sea level in the old Alp tunnel. Behind us is the port, and in front of us is the old industrial area where we will be going to find some geocaches. So let's go! So we're back under the sun, and there's this viewing platform over there which gives a great view of Hamburg, and there's supposed to be a geocache somewhere in here, but it's super crowded, so we'll see. The terrain score is 3.0, which makes me think it might be a bit more difficult to access. The GPS actually makes it look like it's around here, but GPSs can be deceiving. We already know it's a PET, like these little bottles. But my hunch makes me think we have to go down here. The description also mentions something about if you drop the top of the bottle, you can easily replace it. So it makes me think it has to be near the water, because otherwise, why would that be mentioned? Is this still terrain 3.0? I don't know. I could be completely off here. It's most of the time, in my experience, when I climb over stuff to get to a geocache, it's mostly wrong, and I just do it for no reason. I think it's time for a hint. Okay, the hint is up and down. I mean letters. You go letters up and down. No, up and down. That's referring to the tides. I think the tides go up and down. But where? What? No, I was wrong. It's the ladder. Yes. So my climbing today was not in vain. I mean, kind of. I could have just used the ladder, but let's not talk about that. So we're now at the second location, which is leading us to another viewing platform. This one is actually a parking area. Behind me you can see the dry docks where a ship is currently docked. So because this is such a huge area, we need to pay attention to the GPS signal. Where is it leading us? Pretty close to the entrance. So let's have a look around here. Oh, I've already spotted it. This one's actually pretty easy. Check this out. That's neat. There's some loot in there. So there's a balloon, a necklace with a bird, a stone, a flint, old flintstone, and that's the magnet that was used. Check out the next location. This is exactly the type of industrial stuff that I was hoping to find here along this area. So now we're actually at the GPS location. And I think it's in honor of this building that the cache was made. And it actually said it's about to be archived at the end of this month. So this will be, well, at least my last chance to find it. So let's have a look around. Already seeing a strange... is this it already? Yes, geocache. Man, I'm getting better or these caches are getting easier, but it's 3 for 3 so far. So let's do the logging squad. Oh, this is official geocaching logbook. First one I've seen. It's actually full, but I will scribble my name down here in the top. This is just an ad to work for job postings, to work as a shipwright, a metal, to work with pipes, but I guess sex sells in any case. So this is where the next cache is supposed to be, and it's in honor of a musical theater. I don't know if you're a fan of musical theater. I can tell you I am not. This is a pretty remote area, I think, which might be why the geocaches have been more obvious. Oh, this is... I doubt the geocache was hidden in there. This is not supposed to be like this. Here, that's what I was talking about. The theater, it's famous for playing The Lion King. Like, to me, the joy of a good geocache is when you have something to go off on, when you have maybe spots to check that could be hiding places, or actually I quite like it when I have the hint, because it engages my brain. It's like a puzzle that I can try to solve, and it's not just more or less luck or just thoroughness, just like sheer effort to try to search every angle. So with that said, let's check the hint. Move your eyes upwards, and when you aren't tall enough, also your arm without a pen. Up 200. But what would be that tall? I've already looked here. This is a micro-sized cache. Maybe somewhere here. But 200 is actually taller than this. Now, like already, it's more exciting for me. Because now I can look around, I can think like, where is something that would be 200 centimeters tall? Look, there's a bird's nest. Maybe it's that sign. I think I'll go back to that sign. I looked at it. How are we doing, guys? Is it better? Is it better now? I don't know. I don't know if it's better. Not really, right? No. Continue. This, or wait a little bit. Eventually, we're gonna get closer to the city. It's gonna improve. Enough. Oh, what is this? I found it. This is super cool. I really like this. Okay, that was on me. I checked these signs, but I didn't see this. This is cool. This is pretty cool. Okay, careful. Another great view meets us at our next location. The name of this cache is Hakuna Matata, another reference to the musical, or rather the theater that is playing the musical over here. As a good geocacher, you need to change the way you view the world around you. Everything can be a hiding spot. Oh, you see those blackberries over there? Yes, yes, yes. Come to daddy. That's good. I haven't had breakfast yet, so nature provides.
It's our problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata.
I think this is actually where we need to go. My hunch is it would be up there, but it might also be down here. I don't know. Let's check downstairs first. Oh my god. Don't make a wrong move with your neck. Oh. I found it. I think I found it. Yes. I found it. But there are people outside, so we need to be. So let's have a look inside. We've got a yummy old candy, 2 logbooks, and another Flintstone. Oh, these containers around here. This is the scenery of our next geocache. So where would I be if I were a geocache? Great weather today in Hamburg City. This was a really fun trip so far, but I'm starting to feel the fatigue kicking in. I ate some blackberries along the way to replenish my energies. My energy. There's no plural. No, it's not there, but that would be a good hiding place. Oh, I'm gradually losing my ability to speak coherent English, I think. As the sun is beating down on me. There's no time for rest yet. You have to walk on, Nick. You have to walk on. This could be hidden anywhere along this railing. Oh! Wow, this is a really cool tin. Cuba. Is this a tobacco tin? No, these are peppermints. I did it. Oh God. I got the logbook, the 2 magnets on the side. This is such a tiny logbook. Not many people must have found it. Okay guys, I have to end it here because I'm just too exhausted, too knackered. Thanks so much for watching. Subscribe for more geocaching vlogs. Nick out. How do I get down here? I'm trying to climb 100 flights of stairs in 1 hour, and what better place to try it in than in the literal stairs district. Before every serious workout, it's very important to do a warm-up. So I'm going to do a quick routine to get your muscles ready to do a stairs challenge. First, of course, it's your legs. So you want to go do some jump kicks, do like a roundhouse kick or 2. And then what a lot of people don't know is actually when you're climbing up those stairs, the muscle you're actually using the most is called the peach muscle. So we're going to want to stretch this. For that, assume like this position and then go like. So we're here at the slide in English. I was told this is the largest consecutive stair in the entire district here. Time to get serious. It's go time. I can take 2 stairs in one go. Okay, we've conquered the slide. On to the next one. I can't use the same stairs twice, and it's only counting ascension. Now, the thing is, we need to find the next stairs. Here are more stairs. Do we go down or do we go up? I think we go this way, because this is where the valley will lead us down. I quickly came to regret this decision. Okay, next time when I see stairs, I really need to take them. Oh, we can go up here. Let's do that. Oh. What's the heart rate at? 124. That's not too bad. The main problem is really the stairs. I figured it would be easier to find them. What a crazy challenge to embark on. Indeed, my friend. But such is the folly of life. One must push oneself to one's limits in order to experience it fully. Now the steep way. Quick second to appreciate the view and let's get going. Oh my God, I'm sweating. Mom's spaghetti. 44. It just updated. We're at the halfway point. We can do it. Of course, I started doing this stream with a lot more energy than I have left now. Oh, I know this. I know this road. This is a good road because there are many stairs that go down to the beach. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, my sides are burning. I was worried that this was going to be too easy, but apparently the opposite is the case. Right now I'm more worried if I'm going to be making it. I still have one ace left up my sleeve, and that is the second longest flight of stairs recommended to me by a local nobleman. Guys, I don't know if we can make this. I'm trying my best. Can I at least get to 75? Oh my God. And I have work later tonight. Is this a smart idea to be doing this? No, but to hell with smart. I am a YouTuber. There should be some kind of punishment. All the steps that I've missed as push-ups, twice the amount. 70. I'm at 70. Yeah, that's good. Thanks. Yeah. He was cheering me on. He said like, you have the worst behind of you. Oh no, the sideburns. Oh, oh. Oh my God, yes. This is the one my friend told me about. What a better way to end this challenge. I started with the highest stairs in the stair section, and I'm ending with the second highest stairs. 81! No matter what, I'm getting back up these stairs. God, these are so steep. Oh, last 50 seconds. Come on. I want to reach the top of these stairs. 20 seconds. Okay. Final score, 93. I don't know about you, but that's a win in my book. 14. What's happening? Me and my lady went to a medieval market in Germany. This is our tale. We first headed to the local tavern to procure some meat. In the background you can already spot a colorful character that is yet to play a bigger role in the events to come. Many of folk were dressed in wondrous garb, so we decided to speak to them. There was one lady, she had like a completely white face, and I looked at her and she gave me this look. She was dressed as the Lady of Time. Okay.
Euch jetzt etwas Zeit.
Wow. What? Ah, and the willingness to throw something away that you've put in a lot of time and work. Albert Einstein. Oh, it's a quote. Sometimes you just gotta quit, even though you spend so much time. Just like my YouTube channel, maybe.
Who knows?
Maybe. She also asked about my hat.
Yes.
See? Like, it's a conversation piece. It's a conversation starter. It's an icebreaker. I showed the hat to my friends and they all laughed at me. But who's laughing now? This gentleman is dressed as a Swedish merchant. It's all handmade. The silk tunica alone costs 300 euros. The trousers 120. The next person was Dante, the vagabond, as he called himself. And well, I'll let my past self explain it.
Dante is a good NPC.
Dante is like, he's the main character.
A main character.
We are the NPCs. We are the NPCs in his story, I think. Among the various gadgets he acquired was a pair of medieval shades. He has beard equipment, a beard comb. Just in case. Hast du echte Knochenwürfel?
Ja, natürlich. Die Oma hat immer gesagt, ich bring dir Glück. Und da habe ich mir gedacht, ja gut, dann kann man auch mal so ein paar Würfel draus machen.
Ja.
Und seitdem gewinne ich auch immer. Also das ist keine Klamotten dabei. Ja? Okay. Also wir ziehen dich dann fast komplett um.
It's exciting.
This is like a dream come true.
Yes.
I never expected
Whoa.
this. Das ist es.
Wow.
This is really heavy.
Yeah. The great moment.
I feel better already.
If you steal my clothes,
No.
I will came for you. I will look for you and I will find.
He's working. He's working.
I'm working now.
Yes.
Now, you know.
Yeah.
Despite Dante being as busy as he was, he agreed to a game of dice as he talked to us about Norse mythology.
The 9 worlds of interest. It's a Nordic book.
You must be one with your mind, body, and soul if you want to master the secrets of the universe like Dante.
What's the secret of
Indeed.
universe?
Especially
What's
nothing like a master of my body, you know.
You have shaped it into perfection. Don't belittle yourself, okay?
There was one time, long time ago.
Long time as a young man.
That's
All the
right.
fair maidens turned around when I passed.
But now I'm just a shadow of myself. So I'm sitting here every day in the tavern, looking back to the past, and ask myself why I couldn't die.
All right, everyone. Are we good? Are we good? Check, check, check. Hello. It's looking better, at least. Quite the dry stuff. Huge ass dragonfly. Quite the dry spell of signal. Yeah, also that. It looks like it's gonna be a little bit more than I figured. 24 kilometers after all. Probably due to the elevation. I feel like the discrepancy is most pronounced when there's a lot of elevation. Because Komoot apparently didn't learn the Pythagorean Pythagoras. Pythagoras. I don't know, man. English words, English pronunciations. You can hear voice most of the time. Well, it's at least something. Not that I was saying something particularly of import. Oh, another lake. Oh, as I'm seeing here. Let's hope it stays that way. Yeah, so we're at 20 kilometers at the moment, and I'm thinking probably 4 more to go. But we are looking good on time. Plenty to spare. And that's good. Because it means it affords me more time to rest at the campsite. And oh my god, there have been spider webs everywhere. They're also on the lens. It was crazy for a while there. I was constantly trying to get them out of my face. Well, there's a house over there in the middle of nowhere. Probably need to do another sit. Yeah, let's do that now. Get it out of the way. Improve the constitution, stamina for the final stretch. Oh, low bit rate. The moment I sit down, of course. I do hate it when I sit. The gods of signal. Just going to have to sit this one out. Wait for things to improve. Even if the signal is bad, I need a break now. Going hard and trying to get out of the dead zone. But apparently to no avail. Okay, let's get going. So much nasal drip. Crazy. Oh, looking good. Actually looking good now. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. We got this. Final day in Hamburg today. No, hello Kieran Auk. Did you learn? How's your German now? No, a German master. Oh, we are at max again. Amazing. Max bit rate. Real talk, everyone. I'm pretty exhausted. I can't wait to just get to the shelter. It is Friday, so I would really appreciate it if there isn't anyone inside when I get there. Hopefully, the weather is pretty nice today. But hopefully, no one had the same idea as I did. We'll see. But there is one city next to it, but it is a smaller one, I think. So maybe the likelihood is not that high. And there are also, I think there are multiple sleeping spots. So if it's just like 1 or 2 people, maybe there's enough room. Nick in the forest, green leaf terrain, hello. So shelter will be a rave. Sounds good. Don't forget to bring the forest elves. I hear they are the talk of the party. You know? They make the party go boom. Get some forest elves, some satyrs to play some flute music. Play the skin flute. Yeah, sounds good. Far to the shelter, less than 4 kilometers, what I'm thinking. We've already been at it for over 20, which isn't much, but I'm recovering from a cold, so my energy is quite limited at the moment. So that's all I could muster today, and it's still quite the challenge. If I was at my normal performance, I would easily do 30, if not 30 plus kilometers. Because there is one shelter. It's like one shelter further in the direction of Stockholm. There was like 31 kilometers, but I was like, I can't be doing this. And if I say 31, that's what Komoot is saying. So in actuality, with the watch, it'll probably be more like 33 or something. 33 plus. Because Komoot actually said this shelter is 22 kilometers away. It's gonna be more than 24 now. That's too much info. For the party. Or the shelter. Satyrs gonna be satyrs. They like to party hard. And not my skin flute, okay? But someone's. The key is to get Telia for this part of the country, meaning out in the woods. But apparently it's harder to get than the competition. I'm not gonna get another SIM card. I'm just gonna use the one from Germany and the Comvic. Just gonna suck it up. Because it's probably gonna be better with Telia. Well, it's no guarantee either. And I'm just not gonna bother with it. Because I think it's good enough. We had really good connection ever since I switched over to the German SIM card. And it's also, you know, everything costs money. Never gonna get, at least in the current times we live in, 100% coverage throughout all the wilderness with any setup pretty much. So yeah. Yeah, I'm supposed to have an activated Telia SIM card. The guy set everything up. It just doesn't work. So I don't know if the guy messed up or what. But yeah, it does not work. I could have gone to a Telia store yesterday, but I think there's no need. "21 kilometers. You love to see it. Final stretch of the day. 3 kilometers. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Gonna make it. Gonna make it, everyone. When I called my girlfriend yesterday evening, when I was at the campsite, I said, "Careful, There's a badass calling. Because you do feel like a badass when you just finished a hardcore hike and you're at your campsite relaxing. It feels good, man. It feels good. Hello, Feisty Shrimp. Hello, hello. Melclister, hello, Melclister. Speaking of badass, did someone say my name? Must be, because I heard the word. Heard the word. With these new shoes, I'm not getting the bouncy castle effect from before, with all the blisters underneath. But I guess we don't need it. Got the cushion from the shoes instead. Synthetic bouncy castle is not as much fun as the blisters bouncing you up and down. Truth be told, didn't have any issues ever since I got these shoes. I guess there are some things that money can't solve. Surrounding area here. The trees, the flora and fauna. It's gorgeous. We're walking again. Nice! Yes. Yes, we are. Return from the ashes. WalkOnNick. Yeah, if you missed that, I was out for 4 weeks because of the injury of my foot. Here we are, finishing what we started. Hello, Guido. Good evening. The hiking day. Pretty tough going. I feel weaker than yesterday. The goal for today is only 24 kilometers as opposed to like 29 yesterday. But it's still kicking my ass. It's still pretty tough, but we're almost there. Less than 3 kilometers left. How about you, Guido? Yeah, so maybe 2.5 kilometers, maybe a little bit more. I can check the map. Yeah, probably 2.5. Could be true. Thank you for the follow. Wu-wei! Sounds like a Chinese name. Wu-wei. So yeah, it's really not much. It's really not much. Let's just pray that it's going to be empty, because it is Friday. Yeah, it's Friday, guys. Rejoice. It's a weekend. For me, it's just another day out in the woods. For you, it's Friday. My trash bag is filled to the brim because we haven't been in civilization for quite a while. It didn't charge either today. think it's gonna be fine till tomorrow. We should be right outside. What was it called? Sturm, something. Where I'm hoping to recharge tomorrow morning before the stream. And I also need to slowly but surely think about buying some groceries. Hamburg was 5 degrees this morning. Ooh, wee. It was warmer here, thankfully. Yeah, no rain. The weather was amazing today. Years ago, Telia was the only thing in town in the north. Still kind of true, to a lesser extent. Another lake. It's incredible. You Swedes are spoiled for choice. Imagine being a Swede and not able to swim. What? It must be the worst. I mean, you gotta make use of this. It's insane. I would be swimming every other day, I think, during the summer. I was living in Sweden. Just take a walk, a few meters, bam, lake. The Scandinavian low, I heard, Guido. My fart air is coming over. Yeah, I'm sorry. I blame the burgers. If you could choose what sweet you would be, which would you choose? Which sweet I would be? Oh. I don't know, man. It's a very, very strange question. Ooh, look at this guy. I almost stepped on him. Why didn't you move? Mr. Hopper. Mr. Jiminy. I don't know, Guido. This one is too difficult for me. Vegan chocolate. Vegan white chocolate. That's what I'm gonna say. Alle Fleckgrüße. Suicidal. Had enough. Hit me! Just hit me. Swimming lessons obligatory when I was a kid. So everybody went to it. Oh, gotta take another quick sit. Imagine being a Pez dispenser. Okay. Is that your fantasy, Guido? And the badass, he's like the orc in the Two Towers, where the catapult is flying, because all he did was like one step to the side. He moved like just enough to miss my foot. You're working on a cosplay? Which one? Please let me know. Just like a little stab and then Orc General. Awesome. Where are you gonna go to use that? Or is that still undecided? Some nice river water. Pest dispenser. Yes. I know pests. I know them. Let's have some tray mix. Some dried fruit as well. Little worried about the coconut, but it shouldn't be too much. Still thirsty. Gonna have a quick sip again of the river water. Do a proper test of the water quality. Oh, yeah. Guys. Always amazes me. I did say this yesterday, but still, how hard these things get. It's like you fix one thing, you now have amazing shoes, which cause 0 blisters, they're lightweight, they dry quickly, and then you get hit by a freaking cold. It's looking a little dirty. The lens. Why is that, huh? Okay. Ompa! Did you start over in Gothenburg? No, I did not. I continued basically where I left over. I went a little bit backwards. And I went to Mjölby, which is a little bit behind of where I had to stop. Yeah, starting over, A, would have been a little boring, and B, for me at least, maybe also for you. I think so also for you. But I don't have the time because I'm on a 5-month sabbatical and in October I'm back to work. So this is my final shot. Thank you, on par. I need it. Lord knows I need it. Boo work, indeed. Indeed. Who needs work? When you have Twitch, you can make money from the comfort of your living room. Stream yourself. Perfect weather for a hike today, yes. Late summer, early fall are good in Sweden, and spring, of course. Be rich with Twitch and start streaming today. Yes. Create your free account today. Oh, finally some downhill, some pleasant downhill. Yes. Bring it on. You're getting closer and closer. Yes, thank you, Susanne. I am. I can almost see way. If I close my eyes.
Picture her standing there, waving at me.
What are you gonna do in Stockholm when you get there? That is yet to be researched. But the answer is sightseeing, like regular old touristy stuff. Gonna get a hotel for. Oh, there's a deer back there. Oh, several. You can't see it because of the backlighting. There are 2 deers hopping there. Yeah, enjoy hotels and do some regular old sightseeing stuff. The idea is probably gonna be to be there like 3 days or so. Maybe. Gröna Lund Skansen, Stockholm. Those are recommendations or what? Vasa Museum. Maybe interesting too. Is there a museum about vases? Or what is Vasa? Is it just a name? I don't know about vases. No. I didn't know this for the longest time. So, Wei is the kind of partner who tries to guess what you want when you ask her what she wants. So, for the longest time, I was like, because I'm not big on museums, but it's not like I hate them. I just typically, I would rather, walk around and look at the city than go to a museum unless the topic is of interest to me. Like anything medieval, I'm down. I'm gonna go in there. But anyway, I was always like, hey, do you want to go to the museum? We can go if you want to. I'm like, nah, I don't want to. And then every time I was like, okay, there is a museum, but we don't want to go, right? Or do you want to go? No, you don't like museums, right? And then one time I sat there and she's like, no, I do like museums. I don't, what are you talking about? I asked you several times. You always said no. Every time you said, no, I don't want to go. I'm like, yeah, but I go often to museums when I'm like traveling by myself or with friends. I'm like, what? Why didn't you tell me? You have to be like a mind reader to know what you want sometimes. A sunken ship named after the founder of modern Sweden, Gustav Vasa. All right. More uphill, are you kidding me? 444 height meters. Did not sign up for this, okay? It said 310. 310 I can deal with. This is too much. It's too much, man. Nice colors though. Nice orange colors. And then of course her answer is, yeah, but you don't want to go. Yeah, but I didn't ask if I wanted to go. I asked if you wanted to go. Yeah, but you don't want to go. It's like, I mean, not necessarily, but if you want to go, it's fine. It's not like I hate museums in general. Which way? It says straight ahead. I guess to the left. It looks strangely different on my map. I guess this way. In general, gotta say, I'm a big fan of, say what you think. That's kind of my problem with Japanese culture, because they are very big on not doing that. They're very big on saying what you want to hear, or what is socially acceptable to say, or what is polite to say, what is expected of them. And I don't like that. Sweden is the same? Really? You don't say what you think? Don't speak your mind. Hello, way. Did you listen in? I was just talking about you. Saying something bad about me. It's not bad. I was just talking about how you often say what you think I want to hear. And I was bringing up the example with how I used to think you don't like museums. Because when I asked you, you always said no. But then one time you said, no, you actually do like museums. You go to them often when you're not traveling with me. And it kind of freaked me out. You said you're amazing. Just the way you are. Jantelagen. Okay. In Japanese, it's called tatemae. Which is like, I think it means like mask, like front mask or something. Is that right? or just before your face. Guess it has its advantages and disadvantages. I can sort of see that in Sweden, because I think Sweden is also, like Japan, a very collective country with more of a sort of unified culture, or at least used to be. That may be changing soon. But yeah. Hey, do you have any protection from wild animals? Cells. Yes, let me show you. I have this. No, I have nothing. Nothing but my wits and charm to disarm any wild animal that's gonna come my way. There are no bears here, so it's all good. Most dangerous would be a wild boar. Haven't seen one yet in Sweden, but I have seen them in Germany. How much does your backpack weigh approximately? It shifts with how much food and water I have in it. I think, what was the net weight before? I think the net weight was like 4 kilograms. That's without anything that's like usable or perishable. But also without the streaming gear. And it should be like with full food and water 19 kilograms. But I have already gone through over half of the food bag. So it should be less. It should be less right now. Maybe 17 kilograms or 18. Yeah, I'm trying to be ultralight as possible. So only the most needed things. "23 kilometers. Let's check. It should be just like 1 kilometer left. Probably a little bit more than that. Yeah, maybe 1.5. Oh, to get to the shelter hut for the night. Takifugu, hello. I need another quick break. Oh my god. It's unending. Hiking unending. It's my favorite Skyrim quest name. Season unending. It's so poetic. Season unending. Only works in English. Die Saison ohne Ende. Doesn't sound as good in German. Nicht endende Saison. Dude, spoiler, please. I think it was referring to the season of war. That's why they said season unending. Almost there. Almost there. What's the time? It's okay. It's okay. Gonna be a little bit past 6 p.m. I'm assuming. Probably gonna be like half an hour or so till we're there. It's like the moment when people say I look like a broken man. But no, this man ain't broken. He's just chilling. He's about to be reborn. Stronger than ever. What was once broken shall be reforged, strengthened, more powerful. Made whole again. Dude, are you still doing poetry? Are you fucking kidding me? I told you so many times. Are you doing this like intentionally to annoy me? Is that your goal? Or is this just like very amusing to you? If it's amusing to you, like why do you have to write it out? I don't get it, man. I don't get it. The landscape looks eerie behind you. Yeah. So still too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm almost ready to continue the final stretch. Sound of ravens. Thank you, Penalonda. Spurned on by his or her words, by them words. He stood up. The determination to finish today's trek. Come on, okay. Okay. All right, listen up. I don't want to hear no more wussy, sissy, fussy poetry in chat, okay? This is a masculine stream. Want to hear some manly words. Or pretty ladies are also allowed in the chat. But no man talking some, how do you say that? Some flowery words. Asterisk, the views of Arnold do not represent the views of WalkOnNick. He consulted them for advice. Yes, I bring out the stamina unending. That is me. Feel like I'm Smeagol and this is my Gollum. You've always relied on me, Nick, when you couldn't bear the burden. You summoned me to take it for you. And so I have done for seasons unending. I'm losing my Arnold a little bit. Get to the chopper. Okay, got it. Hello, Ebba. Weekend. Are you ready for the weekend? Yeah. we doing? Nick sound dead? What? Try to feel like Arnold with the minigun. Yes. What do you mean sound dead? Ooh, I'm gonna find you. You ready for the weekend? Yeah. That gives me an idea. Discord link invalid. Thank you, Casix. I have to do that. I have to get a new one. Thank you, thank you. They past a certain point, they expire. Gonna do that. I have to remind myself to do that afterwards. Is that easy to do? Can I do that right now? Okay, that's my channel. More options. Invite. Copy link. Maybe this will work. Just have to change it on YouTube and on Twitch. Yeah. In the chat bots. Yeah, actually quite a lot of places where I need to change it. Annoyingly. But I should have enough time. Because we're gonna get to the hut early. Awesome. So thank you for pointing that out. Someone eat your food last night? No, that was an earlier clip. I think like 3 days ago or so. I just didn't manage to post it before. Hey Kasix, thank you for joining. Nice. $23.7. But I was thankfully able to patch it mostly back up, the zipper bag that is, with some Luco tape. Gotta say, my right foot feels better, I would say. Which is good news. So I guess I wasn't too far off with it. Okay, I need to recharge. God, the spider webs. Whoa. That is not at a lake this time. No, it is. It is. It is at a lake. It's gonna be 25 kilometers. I think I can already tell. Still over a kilometer to go. That's pretty crazy. 3 kilometers more than what the navigation app foretold. I don't know how that app happens. Because when I do import the GPX data of the watch into the same navigation app, it does show me, you know, the actual kilometers that it says on the watch. So then I'm thinking, okay, how can there be such a huge discrepancy? I'm not like constantly walking back and forth. Because 3 kilometers, that's a long way. Even with like suboptimal, you know, suboptimal bends and I don't know, some discrepancy in GPS or what. I feel like that still doesn't account for all of that. The huts are always at a lake, it seems. There's a hut, there's the lake. Which way? Which way? Which way? This way? I think this way. Takes every corner perfectly, but still seems much. Yeah. Good. And it also widely fluctuates. Sometimes it's very close to to the watch, and sometimes it's way off. I'm not sure why. I think it's the elevation, because the watch and the navigation app, they count elevation differently. This one has a lot more elevation counted, and I think that's why. Probably. Because you know, the higher you have to go, it's like Pythagoras. The longer, you know, the sea side becomes, the higher the B is, the longer the sea side becomes. Is that right? Yes, it is. Looks like you will make the deadline. Making your progress towards Stockholm. Thank you, Ebba. I think so. I think once I'm all well and recovered, I can go hard, and I'm fairly optimistic still that we can make it in time. But before then, I will have to buy some new tissues. It's insane. We should probably do some barbecuing with my girlfriend at a hut, because she loves meat. She loves to barbecue. Get a nice fire going. Poland next. Are you allowed to wild camp in Poland? I don't know. I haven't really thought about what's next because in October I have to get back to work. I was on a 5-month sabbatical. So it's probably gonna be a while before I do another one of these huge trips. Thank you for the follow, D42za. I think. Welcome in. Blah. Am I on the right track here? I kind of think I'm off track. I feel like I probably need to go there. according to satellite, mostly right. Well, according to my watch, it's the right way. The way is kind of weird. Yeah, this is the trail. Kind of not much of a difference. But anyway. Whoa, what is this? This is the worst. Treacherous. These are bridges, supposedly. I guess it worked. And I can't see where I'm stepping. Ah. Hang on. We're gonna be smart. Gonna take a stick. And I'm gonna poke. Just like in an old school D&D adventure. Yeah, there's ground. Yeah, okay. Poke for traps. Poke for pitfalls. Yo! Idyllic! Thank you so much for another raid today. Idyllic. Can we get a shout out going? Hello everyone. Idyllic is also, I think, variety streamer, but also IRL streamer. She also does like crazy stuff like I do. I saw one of her clips and it was like she was bathing in a cold river and I was like, that's me. That's me, but you know, female and prettier.
He's using the phone. Oh my god.
So yeah, thank you so much. We are here in Sweden.
Guys,
We're back from the injury, recovered. Stronger than ever, one might say. And we're on the last leg of today's adventure. We're already at 24.4 kilometers. It should only be like 600 meters or so. And we will be at the hut, the shelter where we're going to spend the night. Because I'm going to Stockholm, started in Gothenburg, without a tent, without a tarp. Looks like the Borg from Lord of the Rings. Glad you recovered from your injury. You're doing a great job. Thank you, Idyllic. Thanks so much. Can we get a shout out going? Did you get a shout out? Yes, you did. Thank you, Dad. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way. So what have you been up to, Idyllic? Now let's find the path. Thank you for the follow, Kelly Cuck. Did I say that right? I mean, to each their own, right? To each their own. Where is the path? Is it this one? Oh, there's a car. I feel like it has to be this one. Doesn't look great. Is this the right path? Let's try. This looks like some kind of path. We had way worse off-road sections than this one. This was completely tame. Very close to the trail, yes. Okay. Is this the path? Yes. Okay. It's more an idea than a path. That's okay. Oh, we're so close. I'm so glad. So, one other thing is, I've come down with a cold yesterday morning, and I haven't been feeling too great. Today especially, I could feel it, and it's been very slow going. Typically, when I'm fit, I do like 30 plus kilometers easily. Maybe not easily, but I can definitely do it, reliably do it. But today, the 24 was hard work. So I'm very glad we're about to finish it. And it's actually 25. Good progress, bro. Thank you, Sick. We question. If you're dropped in the forest right now without knowing, could you tell if it was in Germany? What do you mean, rip? Stream's looking stronger than ever. I don't know. I think I could tell. First of all, the blueberries. I think all the blueberries. I've never seen a place with so many blueberries in Germany. This is also very uncommon. The white moss I've never seen. I think those are like the most things I would point to that are different. Just ripping for the cold. Ah, okay. Thank you. Yeah, it's about to be done for it, okay? Pay your respects to the cold. It's about to be over. just in the zone right now, trying to finish today's trek. It's been incredibly beautiful today. One of the prettiest places we've been to for sure, but also one of the toughest treks, one of the toughest days. Lots of uphill, for Sweden at least. Germany was way harder in terms of uphill. We had 468 meters. And in Germany we had 3 days back to back of almost 1,000 every day. That nearly ended me. Okay, this is the part still. Already at 25 kilometers. So what the heck is going on, huh? Get me to the finish line. Okay, it's saying 250 something meters. Almost there, almost there. Weekend last, hope you don't get too much people in the huts. Yeah, that would be a big downer for the end of the day. I hope the fact that the holidays are over and the weather is starting to get cooler, especially in the night, that it's gonna be less attractive to the Swedes to do what I'm doing. That's kind of the upside of when it's rainy. You know you're gonna be fine, probably. Because no one wants to get outside. Other than this guy. Finish it. There's the lake. So we say, finns det jätterum, finns det jätterum. There's room in the heart, there's room for the butt. Hell yeah. I'm gonna say that if I get kicked out. Gonna be like, dude, do you have no heart? Have you no heart? Grammar. This hut was actually in my map as well, my navigation app. So it should hopefully be exactly where it's going to point me to. Oh boy, this is quite overgrown. Surely there haven't been many people here recently. I hope. Because it looks very overgrown. Been hiking for almost 10 hours, but that's what I anticipated considering the pace that I was going. Yeah, it's beautiful right now. I can't really appreciate that. But I will in but a moment when my butt has room. Because this would be a bad spot to sleep. It's way too dense, way too overgrown. We're almost there. A few more meters. A few more meters. Oh, please be empty. Honestly, I don't even want there to be like a room. I just want it to be for myself. Don't want to have to talk to anyone. I'm done, guys. I am, you know, it's just want to turn the lights off. I'm gonna replace the Discord link. That's for sure. I gotta do that, you know. Keep the people coming. But other than that, ooh-wee, it's gonna be time to rest. It's gonna be a little weekend for me as well. No? And we have plenty of time to spare. Yeah, perfect. We're perfect on time. Still like 1.5 hours until the sun sets. Even if the sun is set, I still have time to relax before I need to sleep. Okay, where's the hut? Please? Please? I don't see the hut. It's supposed to be here. Let's look in the app. Strömfors. So I'm gonna go tomorrow. There is no picture. But it's saying it's a little further away. Apparently. Is this the path? Oh, I think it's over there. Yeah. Okay, I can see it. I can see it, guys. It's all good. No searching today. Thank goodness. It's really tight. Tight trail. Let's speak to the lack of people going through here. Okay, moment of truth. I don't hear anyone. Not right now. Oh, there are 2 huts. Okay, that's actually great. 2 huts. This one's empty. No fire going. Hell yeah. Just a ton of firewood. Thank for the YouTube sub. Discovery Mike. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Check this out. Wow. God, I wish I could swim there tomorrow morning or even tonight, but not in this state. I have to get well before I get crazy. Oh. Let's go, yes. Okay, which one is the better one? I think this is the better one. This is probably, it's a little slanted. This one is like stretching. I think this is the best spot. There's even how do you say this? What's it called? A broom. There's even a broom. I can clean up. This is like actually clutch. Because so often I've been in one of these huts and I felt like, oh, it's very dirty. I wish I could just do a quick cleaning. No, I actually can. Don't know if I'm going to be honest. A Boste. Not sure if I'm going to, because you know, I want to chillax. Probably gonna sit for the time being on this side because I can look at the sun. It's a little more pretty. Yeah, let's sit on this side. But I'm probably gonna sleep And this one. Okay, so which way is the sun going to set in the morning? Im Osten geht die Sonne auf, im Süden nimmt sie hinaus, im Westen wird sie untergehen. So this is west. So it's gonna go to the other side. So maybe I do want to sleep here, because then I'm gonna get the sun not in my eyes. You are also unthinkable, Biber. Hey Nick, wie findest du diese Hütten? Hab nach denen überall gesucht. What do you mean? You looked? I see what you mean. There's an app for it. There's also a website that's for free. It's called Vindskitkartan, I think. I can post it. Something like this. If you put this into Google, you're gonna find it. Yeah, my watch also has a compass. You know, I can just use, my knowledge and stuff to figure it out. I don't need to rely on technology to do this. But I could. This is southwest, technically. So east would be this way. Yeah. System update pause. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Oh, feels good. If it was any other day, I would get a fire going. But today, I don't have the energy. I'm sad to say it. I just gotta rest. Just gotta enjoy the time in the sun. In the good old... Oh, they even have a nail. That's good. I can hang some stuff if it's wet. But it shouldn't be. Yeah, just gonna enjoy the time in the sun. Time alone in the hut. By the lake. Oh yeah. So thank you everyone once again for supporting me mentally, spiritually, sticking with me in these tough times where we're overcoming the cold. Not just any cold, the common cold. Well-deserved rest. Thank you. Let's see who's on. I think we're gonna raid. Oh, who should I raid? Oh, it's so difficult. Oh, it's so difficult, guys. Oh my god. I have two people that I want to raid. Come on, we're gonna raid Break J Stream. Pay it forward. I think he recently raided us. So he's a Mexican streamer, but he streams in English. But also Spanish, but mostly English, I think. And I don't know what he's doing right now. IRL Medieval Town. Stream together. Join now. He's doing some kind of bike stream. Anyway, looks fun. So hope you enjoy his stream. Type in WalkOnNick walks in his stream, and hope you all have a great rest of the day. The adventure continues tomorrow. Give me a follow if you haven't already. Bye bye. Okay, and here we go.
euro per ball, then it's a no-no. If it's like 50 cents, then